Hello, people of the internet. How are you tonight? I hope you're all having a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, wherever you are. Welcome on in. If anyone is new here, I am pixelvelia. I am a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily playing video games. And if you were not here on Friday, we have completed the saga that was Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's done. No more. I know I'm being dramatic, but I really need a brain break from Pokemon because, oh man, it's been a wild 3 to 4 months. But yeah, welcome on in. We heavily promote drinking water here, so if that's gonna bother you, you might wanna leave. Just FYI. Hey Goldfish, welcome on in. I suppose you would want your flakes. Is Digadino not here tonight? Well, looks like he is. Hello, Digadino. Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing okay. We're chilling. If you are here in the States, I'm assuming most people are not going to be working tomorrow, so you can probably stay up a little later and just relax instead of thinking about the work week ahead. I'm assuming. I don't know. I know I don't. But if you are, then I hope that you can at the very least take a half hour to an hour of just chilling. Just chilling, just relax. Don't think about anything. Just relax. But yeah, since I'm not working, I might stay up a little bit later. I'm not going to promise doing a full 4 hours just because I typically want to try and stick to my cutoff so that I don't get too out of sorts with the rest of my schedule. Just because I struggle with keeping new habits when I don't like those habits. If that makes sense. I'm not naturally a person that wakes up in the morning kind of easily. I wake up because I know I have to, but I don't naturally do that. I actually struggle a lot to wake up in the mornings. So typically what I have to do is make a routine and stick to it no matter what. So there's that. It's great. It sucks having to wake up at the crack of dawn when I'm a night owl. But it is what it is. Gotta adult somehow, right? Somehow. But yeah, as the title suggests, sorry, reaching for stuff. As the title suggests, we're gonna just chill with some Animal Crossing today. Because my brain very much needs a break before I break stuff. It's been a while, okay? But I'm just trying to set things up over here on my side, so I do apologize that I don't have it ready to go. I was working on shorts all day. That's right. I was working on making sure you all have content for when I'm offline. Yay for days off. Hooray for holidays. I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. However, I will not be streaming Wednesday. I do have a prior commitment I need to attend that evening. So I will not be streaming on Wednesday. And I'll make sure to post it in the Discord that I'm not going to be streaming that day. Or one of my mods will post it for me. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will not be streaming Wednesday. Time to take a breath of fresh air on an island getaway. You need to build a Pokemon Center on that island though? No! What did I just say? I need a brain break from Pokemon. Why are you trying to make me do a Pokemon themed island? How dare you? How dare you? The rudest thing I've ever heard. Rudest suggestion ever. Oh man, that's too funny. So the intention is to make, I'm going to start a whole new island with you all. That is the intention. Because our Discord is a candlelit room, I'm going to call it Candlelight Island, unless you all are opposed to that. Well, too bad. I already made the executive decision. But it is the intention to just start fresh. If we want to make Pokemon themed stuff, I can certainly try. I don't know how to make a Pokemon Center in this game, if I'm being totally honest. But I need to delete a prior save, so give me 1 second. Do whatever you're going to do. Pokemon stuff can come later. Pokemon stuff is actually pretty much right around the corner. Because when is it supposed to... What's it called? To release? Mid-October? Legends ZA release date. Yeah, mid-October on the 16th. So we're literally like a month and a half away from Pokemon ZA coming out. I kind of forgot how to delete save data. Don't mind me as I struggle. Let's see. It's been a while since I've had to delete save data on here, so pardon me. Oh, here we are. I had a save file on here because I was trying to help my original save file collect some of the seasonal stuff. And I kept missing the marker, and I didn't want to keep time traveling on my original save. So I was doing time traveling on this save, but we'll just start over. Do 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 do. All right. I don't know if you guys are getting audio. I know I'm not. OBS, why? OBS, why? Oh. Okay, I think we have audio now. Why are you like this, OBS? I agree. Why? I don't use you for a single day. A single day. And then you just wreak havoc. You wreak havoc with a single day. That's really rude. Very, very rude. Very, very rude. And sorry, you guys might hear me chewing gum again. I'll try not to pop and smack too much. But drink your water. Water is important. Actually, have we already had stream elements? We haven't. That's weird. It should have already given notice. Well, we'll see. Ah, frick. You forgot to remind me to do the save data. Not that I'll need to here. Everything is an autosave, but still. Good afternoon. We're so excited to have you here. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. I was about to stumble on my words there. There's so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. So let's get started, shall we? The first step is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? It is not. But technically it is. We're not trying to transfer data, so yes. Yes, it is. Understood. Stood. Damn, been a while since I've seen this. Yeah, you probably haven't seen it since 2020. I know you played when the lockdown started, but I don't know if you continued at all. Oh man. Raccoon. Raccoon. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Oh, will it actually let me fit my whole name here? Let's find out. Because I don't know if it will. Pixelvelia. Yes. We're gonna put today's date. What's today? 31st of August. Just to make life easy. There we go. We were born today. Yes. Today, so many years ago. Oh yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Pixelvelia. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. You are. I never play Animal Crossing. Oh, goldfish. You're in for a ride. You will either be highly annoyed or you will think this is the most ridiculous cute thing ever. I don't feel like there's an in-between for Animal Crossing people. I don't know what color I want to be. I guess I'll go darker. Oh, wait. No, not done. Hold on. I kind of forgot how to play this. Oh, crap. I forgot we don't have, like, any options to start with. Frick. I would normally play with a high ponytail. It's dorky looking. I guess let's just go with wavy. We are gonna do... Let's go silver. Silver with green eyes? Sure, why not? Oops. Oh, successfully updated Scarlet and Violet. I don't know why you needed to, but sure. I'm gonna do these eyes. Hulu. I have a Hulu on this one? Alright, I guess I have Hulu on this tablet. On this Switch. No, I'm the most ridiculous cute thing ever. No, you're just the most ridiculous fishy thing ever. Crunchyroll. When's the last time I logged into Crunchyroll? Okay, I guess you guys are going to just see all my apps updating. Apps that I don't even remember having on here, FYI. So, don't ask me. No, I guess we'll go with the round. No. I think I want the square nose. There, Stream Elements. Thank you for the reminder to drink some water, everyone. This is your friendly reminder to drink some water. You aged 100 years in this game? Well, that's rude. Just because my hair's silver? That's rude. Very rude. Very, very rude. Yeah, we don't need blush. We're fine. Great, you're all set. All set. I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now let's start talking about your new home. So exciting. Exciting. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands with both the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. Current home? That's coming from an ancient fish. True. You are an ancient one. But even so. In my defense, okay, we have to unlock styles and colors for hair and everything. Like, I would typically go with like purples and teals, but we don't have, well, I guess we had a purple-ish type of hue, but it's not what I want. I don't start with what I want, damn it. I need to unlock it. Oh my god. So tell me, Pixelvelia, where do you live now? Live now? We'll go with North America because I am in the States. Ah, excellent. That information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the Northern Hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? So far? I love that Tommy's just a tiny little echo. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the Northern Hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Okay, that is a lie. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I do it. I'll show you some maps now and you can choose the best one for your new home. New home. Okay, so this usually tripped me up because I didn't know where was best to have our... So since there are people who have never touched Animal Crossing in their lives, so there's usually going to be two piers. There's going to be one pier where there's going to be a helipad, a helicopter pad that will take you off the island to do other things. Eventually you unlock other islands that you can visit, and they're just like little seasonal or temporary things. Or there's one that you can build up that becomes kind of like a pit stop for shopping and things like that. And then there's another pier that you can fish off of. But then the other part is like where this... Oh, I can't. So that little symbol that you all see with the leaf, that's supposed to be like the home center, the home office of the island where Timmy and Tommy and Nook are going to be hanging out. So typically what would be advised is making sure that like the helipad pier is close enough to the office, the central office, so that you don't have to run too far back and forth. But it's not always doable. Name it Fishy Island. I just said we're gonna name it Candlelight Island or Candlelit Island. I just realized they behave the same as Timmy, Tommy, Timmons brothers in The Sandlot. The little brother echoes things the other one says. I mean, when was the first Animal Crossing? Because for all we know, they pulled inspiration from that movie. We don't know what goes on in Japan. And The Sandlot was really big in its time. Like, it was on television everywhere. Wait, did you say fishing? Yes, we capture fish. I'm sorry. That is one of the tasks here. We capture fish. However, we typically throw them back in, or we sell them, or they go into a museum to live. I don't know what happens when we sell them. Don't ask me about that. I have no clue what happens when they get sold. But it's sometimes a good way to make money, okay? Like 2004? I mean, The Sandlot was what, early or late 90s? Early 90s? Oh, damn it, Digger Dan. I have to research stuff. When did The Sandlot release? Early 90s, 93. So for all we know, they took inspiration of that movie to make Timmy and Tommy. We don't know. Japan might have gotten inspired by The Sandlot if it reached overseas. We don't know. We don't know anything. I'm sorry, goldfish. I will do my best to not eat them. But also remember, these guys are virtual. They're fictional. Actually, are there? No, there are. I was going to say, you unlock cooking later, and I can't remember if there's fish stuff. Yeah, there is. Processed, packaged, shipped, branded, bought, refrigerated, cooked, eaten. Do I need to give you a warning in the Discord anytime there's going to be fish cooking? Because at the very beginning, it's really just to get them in the museum. Just to complete the museum part of it. Not entirely happy with these maps. But the rivers I can change. I can morph. So I'm not too worried about where the rivers meet or cross in the map. And I don't want to restart the game to try and get more maps. Yes, you need a little heads up. Okay, I will try to remember. I'll put in the notification, we're cooking fish tonight. Don't worry, that won't come for a while anyway. They go to the Japanese fish market. Yeah, goldfish, never go to the Japanese fish market. Never go to the Japanese fish market. That's very dangerous territory. Restart, you just have to decide where you want your river exit points and Tom Nook's place. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't really care where the rivers start. I care more about like where they cross in the map because that can be changed. But I don't know how close I want the office. I don't want this one. This one is like really far out and removed. Like I kind of want, because I feel like this is way too close. Although considering how far down this is, I might be able to just do like a little path straight to the airport. I don't know. I'm debating top right and bottom left. Are there any votes? There is a river right next to this, though. It curves in, but I can curve that out later. Oh, so for anybody else who doesn't know, you eventually get terraforming tools, but that is a while to come yet. Just FYI, that is a while to come yet. What in the hell? Automod, what are you automodding? You'll need a bridge across that river considering how close it is to HQ. Yeah, probably. I'm loving college right now. Welding classes are so fun. Though that molten slag is my worst enemy. Why is it your worst enemy? That's what you're going to be working with all the time. I guess I'm going to go bottom left. Just so that it's not too close to a river. To a river entry point, at least. Because since the river curves behind the building, that's easier to terramorph later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. It still gets me through my helmet. Okay, well that's not safe. Maybe you need a different helmet. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to a desert island, what would it be? What would it be? A sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, something to kill time. To a deserted island? Something to kill time makes it sound like either I know I'm gonna get rescued, or I've given up and I'm just gonna waste away. Food is only gonna be temporary, but the island should be scavengeable for food, even if it's deserted islands. So I shouldn't need food. I can scavenge it. So, sleeping bag or a lamp? Do I want to become one with darkness, or do I want to have something semi-comfortable to sleep in? You know, I want something semi-comfortable to sleep in. I don't want a lamp. I'll become one with darkness. Why don't I remember that question? See? It's been 5 years since you played. Maybe you should play again. Don't you dare pick food. I didn't pick food. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, that was just a hypothetical question. Nook Inc. will fully cover all your basic needs. Yes, yes. Your attention, please. The chartered flight for Nook Inc.'s deserted island getaway package is ready for boarding. I forgot what the other line was. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. Perfect timing. Come on, let's all board the plane together. Together. 5 years RIP. Yes, it's been 5 years since this game released, Dig a Dino. In case you've forgotten, it literally released right as shutdowns were happening in most of the country and most of the world. Literally as shutdowns were happening for COVID. Hello, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s deserted island getaway package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. Do 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 do. Oh, freaking cicadas! Butterflies, bees kind of suck. Ooh, shooting stars. Celebrations, accomplishments, fun, fishing, partying, museums, sunsets, and friends. Ta-da! For some reason, this game actually feels 5 years old to me. Some other games sometimes don't feel that old. I don't know. This game doesn't feel old to me. And I can't explain it because it's not the first Animal Crossing game I've played. I have played others like one or two. So this doesn't feel that old to me, but I'm very aware of the fact that it's really old now. Quote unquote, really old. No. We're not going to eat the fish. We're just going to put them in the museum or sell them. We're here. Now I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. Our fearless leader. We're heading there right now if you'd like to move L to follow us. Ooh, we got pears as our native island fruit. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. They fished up my Uncle Dale. Oh my god. You said black roses. Are you sure you didn't mean these little weeds? 'Cause these are little weeds. I don't see black roses anywhere. Actually, what is the island plant? I don't see anything. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Are you tripping? Yeah, because I'm not even seeing what the island plant is. Crunch, 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 crunch. I can't pick stuff up yet. It's been a while since I played from the beginning. So I am sorry if I mess everything up. It's fall in the game already. It doesn't feel like fall IRL. No, but it's almost here. I think we're what? Ouch. 2 weeks away from fall? Technically speaking. Technically speaking. When is fall? When is autumn 2025? September 22nd. So we're right around the corner of fall. And at least in my area, we've started to get rain again, which is typically an indicator that fall is coming soon. Weird as that might sound. But yeah, September through November is fall in this game, if I remember correctly. And then it's December through February. That's winter, I think. I hear noises in the kitchen, but there's nobody in the kitchen. There's a ghost. Help, guys. There's a ghost in my kitchen. Alright, well, we got pears, so we'll see how that works for us. I don't know how close I need to get to him. Alright, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Plucky here? Plucky. And how about Bill? Bill. And there's Pixelvelia, of course. Here I be. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook King staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first. Yes, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, and... but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Collect the tent from Timmy or Tommy. Here you go, Pixelvelia. Your very own tent. Once you find the perfect spot, press X to access your inventory, then select your tent to place it. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to see what it looks like before making your final decision. And you'll want a little breathing room, so take your time finding a space that works for you. Oh, I suppose I should probably set you up with a map too. That would be nice. Thank you. Once you put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new map if you need it. Well, off you go. I hope you find a great spot. The ghost is a little hungry. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, so there's the tent. Okay, I can't... Okay. I'm confuddled. Okay, so where do I want to go? Do I want a beachfront? Or do I want to be closer in, surrounded by water? Kind of want to be right here surrounded by water. Kind of. Or should I be right here by the ocean? By the water? Are you gonna play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet next? Probably not, because that I will not be able to finish in time for ZA. Scarlet and Violet are too big for me to finish before ZA. So I think from here until then I'm just gonna cycle through games, Animal Crossing being one of them. Oh, I forgot to change the calendar. Frick. Did I know after stream, please remind me to change the calendar on Twitch, because I kind of forgot about that. So I'm just going to be rotating random games. Animal Crossing is going to be one of them. I think Animal Crossing is going to be my Sunday nights for now. I don't know what I'm going to do Wednesday, Fridays yet. But I will likely do Scarlet and Violet after ZA. Just because I want to make sure that I'm not overlapping Pokemon games so that I don't forget what I'm doing. As it is, I forget what I do kind of easily stream to stream. So I just don't want to have overlapping stories for Pokemon. I thought I would be able to play with you in Union Circle shiny hunting. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I haven't gotten very far on my own as it is, so I would probably just restart it anyway. I don't even know how far I am in the current save file. Because I don't think I even have a gym badge, unless I only have the first one. But yeah, I haven't gotten very far. But again, I don't want the games to overlap, especially with how frequently I stream. I don't stream every day. So considering how long it took me to get through Legends Arceus, I'm probably going to guesstimate double the amount for Scarlet and Violet just because those games are so much bigger. They're so much bigger and there's so much more to do. But I do intend to do a run. It'll be specifically for Violet. I'll do a run of Violet after ZA. Just again, so I make sure I'm not overlapping the games for my own sanity, since I don't have good memory. We can play together and shiny hunt then. I'm sorry, goldfish. This would destroy a pear tree though. Well, if I go right here, I wouldn't have to worry about the pear trees. I think I want to go here. Yeah, I think I want to be right here, cradled by water. Cradled by the water. Let's do this. I set up my tent. That's a big first step. And now let's go back to all the nooklings. The little tanukis. Ah, Pixelvelia, you must have found a suitable spot for your tent, hmm? You're the first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. You know, since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance. Yes, yes. What if I don't care? I don't even know where everyone else is. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us to drink some water. Remember, everyone, water is important. Water is life. Except for ocean salt water, don't drink that. Even if it's fresh water, don't drink that. You could die. You need your water that comes in your home from your tap, or bottled water, or from a water vending machine. Water mill, I guess, is what it's called. Oh, hello, Bill. Excuse me. Nice to meet you, Quacko. Oh dear. Is this why I never wanted Bill on my island before? He's weird. Trying to find the perfect spot. That's a fresh air. I'll find you a spot. A sweet spot? Seriously? Yes. Alright, let me pick. Oh, excuse me. Visualizing how awesome life is going to be. Alright. Aren't they all weird? There's different types of weirdness though. Like some of them are like endearing weird. Some of them are obnoxious weird. And I think Bill is one of the athletes. Athlete personality, I think. And I feel like athlete personalities are just overall really bizarre. But there's something about Bill specifically that I'm just like, I don't like how you look, or your catchphrases. Because they all also have catchphrases. And the catchphrases kind of drive me insane. You can change them later down the line, but it doesn't happen very often. I'll play Roblox. Alright, get on Roblox. No one's stopping you. Yes, I am Pixelvelia Plucky. Ooh, excuse me. I'm excited to do this whole island thing. Chicky poo. Okay, I don't like that catchphrase either. You already found a good spot, huh? Yes, I did. I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. Okay, no, there's no such thing. You grabbed a stick and threw it. Okay. It's windy though. Yes, I would do that for you. Cheeky poo. I don't like cheeky poo. Gonna wait in the plaza in the meantime. Alrighty. Have fun. Go visualize with Bill. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. I don't want to put the tent right here next to them. Can I get any closer? It's too close. Okay. So we're gonna move one spot over. Then let me imagine it. Because I can't tell. That should be good. I think it's too far right. Or too far back. That'll be Bill's. And then... Okay, I'm still a ways over there. I'm gonna put Plucky's right here, next to Bill's. Build here. Why do we need to leave space in between? Seems kind of bizarre. Let me imagine. Okay, they look even. Let's do this. Looks like everyone has a spot picked out for their tent now. I need to get back to the plaza. To the plaza. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Plucky, Tommy, and Bill can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Pixelvelia and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Alright everyone, let's get to it. Pixelvelia, would you come see me for a moment? Yes, teacher. Hello. Pixelvelia, just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find one lying on the ground, just press Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the pear-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real pears. Well, geez, I hope so. What are you doing? After you've gathered up 10 tree branches, please talk to our boss, Mr. Nook. Nook is supposed to be like their uncle, right? Not their dad. Right? Oh, I forgot I need... I'm gonna grab some pears for myself. I forgot I need a net for the maple leaves. Oh well. I think uncle? Not sure, honestly. I thought it was uncle. Branch. I want to shake the trees for branches, but I'm also afraid. I don't know if there's going to be bees or anything that come out. We're going to take our chances here. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. It doesn't let me divide it up yet. Oh well. I'm gonna see if I can get more and keep it. Which I should be able to. Come on, tree, you have 2 spots to fill. Okay. This tree doesn't want to give me 2 more branches, so I'm just gonna move on. And then steal more pears. Oh, good, pixelvelia. Looks like you've managed to collect up the tree branches. You found even more than I asked. I only need the 10, but I'm sure you'll find good use for the rest. I'll take what I need off your hands now. Yes, that should be plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Oh. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like pears, they smell like pears, they even taste like pears. Oh, so it's an apple? In fact, they are 100% without a doubt genuine pears, so will you collect 6 of them for me? Oh, what's this? You've already collected enough pears for everyone, haven't you? Yes. Well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those off your hands and get started on preparations. But did he take all my pears? I got more than 6. Thief. Now, is that everything? Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Festivities. I don't know, English is weird. Woohoo! At last, allow me to properly welcome you all. Properly welcome you to your new island. Wow. My brain was auto-correcting the heck out of that sentence. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Oh. Now, we may not have the kind of numbers I originally envisioned, but that means we'll have to rise to the challenge. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, What should we call it? I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules, So take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. I can't add any more letters? Okay. Then we're just candlelit. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready? Go! Tommy Town. Rocks a lot? What splendid variety, yes, each one a potential gem. No. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. Pixelvelia seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. So, Pixelvelia suggested Candlelit. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Candlelit. It rocks. Absolutely. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Candlelit. Well, Pixelvelia, since you're proving yourself by naming Candlelit, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Candlelit. Sure. Pixelvelia, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? A word or two. So we've settled on a name for our island and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's fresh juice made from pears, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Then, without further ado, a toast to Candlelit and the happiness of its residents. Cheers! Rewarded for being the hardest working. Rewarded for being the hardest working by being given more work. Yes. Do I still have the repairs. Cool. That's typically how it works though, right? You get rewarded with more work whenever you finish your work early or within reason. Spidey! Oh gosh, I hope we don't find tarantulas on like the first couple nights here. Kind of forgot about those guys. Or scorpions. Not much more I can do. There's seashells. I will need to relocate this tree. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tell me this isn't chill. Man, I wish I had a net to catch some of these leaves. Oh well. Your very own camping cot. You want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh. And there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, press A. When you're ready, you can move L to crawl into bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, that's all from me for now. Sweet dreams, Pixelvelia. You can't get it in on the first day? I don't think so. I don't think so, because you need a recipe to make the net. Got a nice campfire going. I don't think you can do very much for this very first day. Into the tent we go. Look how spacious! A radio. Oh snap, I forgot I can move the camera like that. And a lamp. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. There we go. That's what we wanted. Gonna put the radio there. Oops. Ignore me. I don't know buttons. We can leave that on. Really? Dang it. Okay, as far as it can go. Alrighty, into the cot we go. Rest my head for a little while? Yes, rest. I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy. KK. KK. So, looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, that's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pal sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life. I'll catch you later. Alright. KK is literally me? How? You're a fish. He's a dog. Beam, 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 beam. Pixelvelia! Are you in there? I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. Well then, go away. But I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes, I'll be here when you're ready. Go get the heck away. I didn't ask for a wake-up call. KK is the coolest. I love all the little music. Onward. Onward! Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? I needed that. Slept them off. Oh, yes, quite normal. It's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? Need what? A phone. Nook phone. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these specially made for island residents. Made especially for island residents. I can't read. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Nice. Good, good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Say, Pixel, have you ever used a smartphone before? Yes. Very good, then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, you'll find it much more useful than the phone you already have. Lies. Ah, yes, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. Nook. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? Hmm? Sure. Okay, I'll need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. Ta-da! Perfect, perfect. You've now got Island Life 101 app as well. You'll start getting messages once you're out and about doing things. Read them as they arrive, hmm? Alright, that's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. It's your itemized bill. So this includes everything: airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and of course your Nook phone. Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. Oh yes, ever so modest. Bells? Oh, good one, pixelvelia. Wait, you're being serious? Yes, of course, I can't believe I didn't think of this. Well, bells are a currency that can be exchanged for goods or services here on Candlelit. But there is still the problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry, I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the Gateway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Well, it's quite extraordinary, if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Candlelit. I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much more. So the bottom line is you'd need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it only comes to 5,000 miles? I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. With what miles, bro? We've all evolved from fish, therefore he's my relative. I don't know. Maybe. Would be a very, very distant relative. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us to drink some water. Ah, yes. Agua. Ouch. I'm going to readjust myself here a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And then I'm going to observe what my doggo does. She just got up and stretched and then is just sitting there. Hello, ma'am. Are you intending of leaving? Okay, you're intending to leave. And she's gone. And she's gone. There's plenty of water to go around. Well, California seems to think otherwise. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Miles. Yes, but there are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app. And you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Candlelit and the client of Nookie. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Hello, Mom. You are back? My doggo has come back. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! Or so we think. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Way to break the fourth wall. Give me 1 second. I think my doggo requires attention. She just perched herself on the edge of my chair. So I think she wants some scritchies. Scritchies. What happened, ma'am? You were peacefully sleeping and napping. What is it that awoke you? It's not dinner time. Not that you get excited about dinner anymore. Ow. You're scratching me. She just scratched the hell out of my leg. I need a freaking... What is it called? I need to grind her claws. Because they're kind of jagged from when we took her to the groomers last. So like they scratch, and they scratch really hard and unevenly on top of that. Alright. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner. You can also save and quit your game after pressing minus. Nook phone. Let's go through all the Nook stuff. Camera. Take pictures using various filters and effects. The picture will be saved to the album on the home menu, and the other users who use the same system will be able to see it, sure. And take photo. Our new home. Nook Miles. Nook Miles. You're enrolled in the Nook Mileage program. Earn Nook Miles for completing island activities. Then trade those miles for various perks and goods at the Nook stop in the Resident Services Center. Make the most out of island life. Earn Nook Miles. Get miles. You traveled a long way just to move... My God. You traveled a long way just to move to our little island, and you enrolled in the Nook Mileage program. So you earned your first miles. There are lots of ways to earn miles by just enjoying island life. Ta-da! Oh, excuse me. Nook Inc.'s patron. 500. What the... Why is my Switch in 2024? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh dear. I thought I set up my Switch to be back on track with internet time. Well, I guess that just means I'm going to be doing some time traveling. Oh dear. I don't want to restart. We've already come so far. I don't want to restart. Oh, well. That's okay. Actually, it's not. It's going to bother me. I knew it wasn't supposed to be fall. I mean, technically, September starts tomorrow. So, like, there would have already been leaf changes. I don't know if the game has saved. So I don't know if I should start over. Frick! Okay, this is actually gonna bother me. So, give me a sec. No. Okay, I don't know if it's saved or how much it's saved. So, let me check my system settings. Because I could have sworn. Oh man, I don't even know where the clock is anymore. Give me 1 second to get this sorted. I thought I already made sure that it was in sync with the internet time, but I guess not. Do 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 do. I really don't know how much it's saved, or if I'm gonna have to start all over. Have I mentioned I'm terrible at games? It looks like it's saved to some point. But to what? Hello, hello. Time for an island-wide broadcast, your source for island news. I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. Let's get started. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It is 9:47 p.m. this happy Sunday, August 31st of 2025. Today also happens to be birthday of our dear island resident Pixelvelia. Congratulations to you. That's all from me. I do hope you all enjoy another fine day of luxurious candlelit living. Members of our Island 101 service will receive tips on island living every day. Yes, yes, just like this. Okay, I've never had to read any of those notifications. Island Life 101 didn't come until like way later. It was not a thing from the beginning. Oh no. Did it really just... Hang on. Something I need to see. Aw, it really just did time traveling. Frick. Dang it. Okay, well. Give me 1 second. I'll start over. But I'll like just try and breeze through everything. Let's Go back to data management. Speed run. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Yes, I want to delete the save data. We're gonna get a completely different island now though. So that's kind of gonna suck. But yeah, we're just gonna speed run the beginning. I don't need to read all that again. Yeah, so welcome to the stream where I suck at games. It is very, very common for me to not know my buttons, to not know what I'm doing, even when I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. Like for this game, I've played this game since it came out and I still don't know what I'm doing. So I'm sorry if I infuriate you with my not just my mistakes, but also with just my lack of sense. I'm just a very scatterbrained person, okay? I'm sorry. Pixelvelia. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got a different shirt. A much better shirt, I would say. A much better shirt. Oops. I'll do a square button nose. And then... Because, like, see, there's no purple here. There's purplish eyes, but there's, like, no purple here. And even these don't look purple, they look gray. They look slate. I'm just gonna go with green. Confirm. Yes. I like this shirt better anyway. Stripes over pineapples. I'm afraid of pineapples on shirts. If you know, you know. It's something I recently discovered, and I wish I could have lived life without knowing. But don't wear pineapples on your shirts. Especially not if you're going on a cruise ship. Oh, damn. Oh, these are so different. Well. I like this one because then I can claim the center island that's there, but I can't get to it until, like, I don't know, whenever we learn bridges, which I think is like day 4 or something. I don't remember. Damn. I like the island we had chosen. That is a nice little island within the island, exactly. Exactly. I do think it's a little closer for the Nook office and the you know what, guys? I'm sorry. I'm going to do another restart. I'm sorry. Hang on. I really want different maps. I don't like these maps enough to be like, I can live with this. I'm sorry. Fingers crossed that we get better maps. Fingers crossed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I started the stream troubleshooting and now I'm still troubleshooting. Except I'm troubleshooting the game instead of my Switch. I just wish we could connect a keyboard to the Switch for me to type the names and stuff. It doesn't help me that my name is so long either. I'm sorry. But not really. A 24/7 troubleshooting stream? I think I might go insane doing that, honestly. Like, I'm not a bad troubleshooter, it's just I might go insane. Now we have a sailor shirt. I like my other striped shirt better. Or I guess depending on the issue, it could be fun. So this one is back. This one's kind of like what we chose the first time. I'm not crazy about how the rivers are running here, but I like how close it is to the airport. So I can live with this one. Let's go. I can live with that one. We said sleeping bag, so let's go with sleeping bag again. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. We're gonna skip the video because we don't need it. I'm gonna try and get us back to where we were, and then I'm gonna need to take a quick break to prep my dog's food. I'm probably gonna snack myself. I'm feeling kind of hungry. Can we move faster? Oh, now we have cherries instead of pears. Well, damn. I wanted to keep the pears. Oh, God. Why does she have a hamburger hat? Frida. Actually, she's wearing a whole hamburger outfit. Why? Burgers. I mean, if I had a burger place right next door to me, I totally would. Actually, what is next to me? It's a Burger King, but I don't even know how late they open and or stay open, and Burger King's kind of eh. Burger King is okay when there's literally nothing else. When there's literally nothing else available. Yes, give me a map. The heck? Give me my map. Okay. When you're desperate for a burger, Burger King has you covered. I don't think they want that to be the slogan, though. You know? I don't think that would sit very well with them. Would the tree stay there? The tree would move. Okay, I think I want this to be my spot. I'll have the ocean to my side, the river behind me. I'm still surrounded by water. Cool. I'll live here. Sailor suit, sailor suit. Hammy. Hammy. I'll find you a spot. Is Hamlet also an athlete? I think Hamlet's also an athlete. Alright, where are you? Okay, I don't know what personality Frida's supposed to be. I'm like trying to figure it out, but nothing's just really catching on for me. Oh, these cicadas go away. Nope. Too far back. There we go. Cool. And we're gonna put Fritas right here. Oh, no. Just need to make sure it is even. Cool. To the plaza. Actually, I don't even know what to eat for dinner. I don't know what I have available. I wonder if I have any leftover chicken. You know, now that I think about it, I don't even know when's the last time I had Burger King. Oops. I remember having it two years ago. Because I was closer to it then, so I would walk there. I might have had Burger King 2 to 4 times in the last 5 years, if that. I mean, that kind of goes to show that, given the option, most of us are not going to choose Burger King. I am curious to know how Burger King does outside of the States, just because here it's like, it's very much known to not be a great option. Like it's really just as I really want a burger, but there's nothing else around. But I don't know, because I hear like McDonald's tastes really good and is really interesting outside of the States just because of the regional options. So I don't know if like maybe Burger King has something similar. Come on, tree. Come on, tree. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink some water. This is everyone's reminder to go drink some water. I forgot what we need the little branches for, so I'm just gonna collect what I can. And he's just gonna make cherry juice. Cherry pie. Ta-da! The ceremonial welcome fire has been lit. Sharpe hoo-ha. It's kind of how it feels. Awesome Beach, Swoleville. Oh dear. I know this is supposed to be like a very wholesome type of thing, but I kind of wish Nintendo would have just for a little bit made like a little scene where it looks like my idea for the name would have been beat. And then ultimately I still win the race. I still win the vote. But like just a little bit of suspense. Just all in good fun. Fresh cherry juice. Fresh cherry juice does not look pink. So that has some kind of dairy in it. Whether cow dairy or alternative. I want a cut. I want my cut. Ta-da. Can I go in your tent? No. We'll find it. Go and find it. I want to sneeze and I can't. I feel my nose itching and I can't sneeze. Onward we go. Yes, we rest. Getting sleepy. Sleepy. And now we get to see the fabulous KK once again. That's my hero. There goes my hero. I have my own. We technically don't need it, but we'll just have it anyway. And I also don't know if Nook's gonna force it on me regardless, so we'll just get it now. Yep. Explanation about bells, and then miles. Now we're in the Nook Mileage program, and he thinks it's the next best thing after sliced bread. Since sliced bread. Woohoo! Yep. 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 There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a picture. How do I... There, we're gonna take a photo as we sneak behind that tree. That damn tree! Yeah, with the other one I could avoid it completely, but I guess not here. Okay, now let's do the Nook Miles. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Claim today. August 31st. Alright. And then we don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. Talk to our neighbors every day. Okay, that's asking quite a bit. Flower power. Pick of the bunch. For the fruit. Go ahead, be shellfish. Hoarder, put more furniture in your house. Miles based on the indoor furniture items you have? Huh, I don't remember that one being a thing. Island Shutterbug, taking your first island photo. Today. Tree 100. Tree. Your passport has some information you can edit. Customize your profiles. Okay. Bulletin board benefit. Getting Nook Miles from Nooking the first time you write something on the island's bulletin board. Keep using bulletin boards to communicate with everyone else. Okay. Decor. Well, I don't have anything for decor outside. Tonight. First custom design. I'm a very long way from that. Custom designs. With this app, you can create custom designs to wear on clothing or display around the island. When you save custom designs to the app, you can share them with other island residents. There's a chance that your custom designs will be seen by other players during network play sessions when you visit another island, for example. Please don't create anything that infringes on others' rights. Don't use private information, yours or anyone else's, or offensive words or images. Offensive words or images. Okay, so just so I can earn the points, I'm gonna do stripes. Just so I can earn the points. Whee! So how's everyone doing? I'm sorry if I angered you with my reset because of my troubleshooting issues. Oops. Nope. Undo. There we go. I hope that wouldn't ruin your night. Hopefully it just made you laugh and shake your head at me because, you know, as a 30-some-year-old lady, I should know better. But I do not know better. I do not. Because I be a scatterbrain. Eee, almost there. Done. There. Kind of looks like a beach towel. I like that this was also a thing since the first Animal Crossing. I tried making some designs way back then. What I wish is that now that we have a freaking touch screen, we could use pens. But like, I haven't found a stylus that works with this damn screen. It's kind of obnoxious. Yay. Today. Aspiring artist. Now let's go over to the map. Check the map for your current location. You can also press X to change the settings and choose whether to display the mini-map during your day-to-day activities. Yeah, we can leave the mini-map. Passport. This information may be seen by other players when visiting another island, for example. You can change your photo, title, or comment at any time, customize them to show off your style. I guess comment? No, title. Title. You know, I'm gonna name myself Pocket Patron. Why not? Wild World Patron. Yeah, we'll do that. Hehe. I wonder if the Switch 2 has any improvements with using pens. I don't know. It would be nice if they did. Rescue service. Use a service for an emergency situation on the island when your path is blocked and you're stuck. You'll be sent to a place such as your home or resident services. Nook Miles are generally required to use the service. No. Welcome to Island Life 101. Check this app every day for useful tips about how to make the most of island living. Island Life 101 is a service of Nook Inc. No tips as of today, but we got more miles. Okay, where... Oop, did I miss one? Yes, earn edit credit. Ta-da! Not that what I'm doing is going to get me anywhere near 5,000, but whatever. Oh, let's go to the bulletin board. Wait, mail. I have mail. From Nintendo. Congratulations on your big move. We hope you enjoy your new island life. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. From Nintendo. What did we get from Nintendo? Oh, the work that comes from Nintendo? Ow! We use this board to post important notices and other useful bits of information for everyone. Yes, yes. Island residents and visitors alike should feel free to use the bulletin board to communicate with each other, celebrate special events, and more. Create. Hello. Hello, candlelit residents. There. Done. Haha. Haha. Do 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 do. 300. 300. Poop. You're still out here. I hope we can keep looking out for each other. Like that, it's good to have buddies. Hammy. All right, I got something here for you, Hammy. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. A hat. A mesh cap. Perfect for candlelit. You can try it on by pressing X to open up your pockets, then press A to select the item. Choose where if you want to put it on. You can always change later if you want to work out. If you need to work out. Okay. If you need to work out, Hammy. Hammy, can I come in? Yes, I can. Doon, 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 doon. Hello, hamburger lady. Letting you pick on my template was totally the right call. Thanks a million, pixelvelia, you rock. Really feels like things are starting off on the right foot here. This spot's giving off super good vibes. It's rad that we're looking out for each other. Let's keep doing that. Oh yeah, I was thinking about how to thank you and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Oh, cool. I can't learn recipes still. Alright, so the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. It's kind of where I got the idea. It's a DIY project that uses weeds. If you've never done a DIY project, you should ask Tom Nook to help you out. He's doing free DIY demos over at Resident Services. Oh, well then. Actually, let me take a break. I need to prep doggo foods. But there, I'm back to where we were. And a little more. Dune. Ah, pixelvelia, welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's where we'll stay. So you guys are not in complete silence. But I will be right back. We appreciate your call. Thank you for holding. You will be taken in the order that we received you. You are next in line. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I apologize for the wait. I will go ahead and just stick around another hour because I was stuck troubleshooting, redoing, and then I was struggling getting my dog to eat. Little brat. And then I had half a meal while I was trying to get her to eat. So I'm gonna be snacking on my other half of the meal. If anyone is curious, I had a little turkey wrap. Something quick and easy. And then while I was making and eating that, I also cooked up some spring rolls. Don't question my food choices, all right? I like stuff. Hot. Very hot. Very, very hot. And thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us to drink water in my absence. Very important. And then I also got my notification to take my meds. So for anybody else that needs a reminder, take your meds. Meds are important. You have them for a reason. All right. So let's see here. Pixelvelia, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Yes, yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it. Alright, so then let's go do the DIY workshop then. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. Workshop. Yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think it will be quite useful for island life. So, shall I put you down for the next available session? Yes. Yes, that's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment, so let's get started. How convenient. Right this very moment. I mean, I guess that's convenient for me, but, you know. Oh, hot. My apartment isn't even warm. How are you still so hot? Oh. Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. So today we'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere. Yes? For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Now then, come see me once you've collected the materials. I already have the materials, don't I? Yes. I like that he's at least honest about it being flimsy. Considering he's a thief. Taking all my monies. Hot. Very hot. Should I let it cool down? Yes. Will I? No. I'm a very impatient person when it comes to eat. Frick. To be fair, I'm a very impatient person in general. Which is why it's a little surprising that I enjoy Animal Crossing as much as I do. Because some of the stuff here takes forever to get done. But with Animal Crossing, I just chill. Everything is fine. No worries or cares in the world. Everything is fine. Sorry, you hear my partner in the background. He also decided to eat, but he's still working on stuff over there. But alright, so I got my branches already. Teach me to do stuff. Ah, pixelvelia. Found the necessary materials, Well then, let's get started on crafting that fishing rod. Yes. To begin, just select a project from the workbench. And I already missed the rest. And I missed the rest because I know how to do it. I made a flimsy fishing rod. Fishing rod. Okay, fishing rod. Yes, that was perfect. As you can see, crafting is quite simple provided you have the correct recipes. And that concludes my free DIY workshop. Oh, there's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you, free of charge, naturally. Naturally? You charge for everything. What are you talking about? I'll just need to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? Boom. Bloop. Ta-da. Splendid, thank you. The DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. And the flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It better be. It may not last forever, but It should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I am no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. Yes, yes. I would love to see anything you manage to catch. I'm quite curious about the local fauna. I thought fauna only referred to plants. Does it also refer to like animal and wildlife? Am I learning something new today? All right. Ignore me, just stuffing my face. Okay. So, I don't know which one's which. Timmy, here you are. Ah, welcome, welcome. You don't waste any time, do you? Oh. I hate that everyone's just like, oh, yes, yes. And then also Timmy's little echo in the background. Oh, man. We're still setting up, but for starters, we intend to offer a small selection of goods for our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll have to try and catch. We'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to take a look at some of the items we're thinking of selling. I'll take a look. Great. A barbecue and a smoke. A barbecue and a smoker? What do these bozos think that I'm made of money right off the bat? I don't remember those being the first items offered. Oh, barbecue and a smoker. That is insane. What the hell have the updates done to this game? That's absurd. I need bells for a net though. And for the DIYs. Dang, okay. I need all the bells. Anything catch your eye? We're not just sellers. We'll also buy things from you, including stuff gathered on this island. And because we want to support efforts to beautify the island, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. If you want to know whether we'll buy something, just ask. All right. What are you up to? Oh, Pixelvelia, it's great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. We're here all night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything island related. Also, I'll be out and about during the day, checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop me for a chat. Alrighty. DIY recipes. Check this out for info on DIY recipes you've collected. You can also register frequently crafted items as favorites, so make good use of it while you DIY. Oh, I have the net. He gave me a net recipe. Sweet. Campfire. Maybe I should put a campfire outside my tent. That'd be kind of cool. Island togetherness. One of the goals of Nook is resident togetherness. Our Gregarious Greetings initiative aims to reward you with Nook miles just for chatting with residents. Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. Nice. Unhindered wallflower. And now 10 days. So this will be interesting to see because I don't remember which ones have to be consecutive since I don't stream every single day. But I do remember there's a few that are like you have to do it in consecutive days. I can't remember when they were. we'll see as we go through. So as I'm stuffing my face, the intention is going to be like, this is going to be essentially the fallback game, or the game that I check at the beginning of stream, at least for a little while, because at the very beginning, if you don't do anything on a regular basis, like, you're not going to get anywhere. So maybe spending 30 minutes to an hour. I feel like an hour is a little too much, but yeah, that's the intention. If I decide to play offline, I will make sure to record it. Just for accountability, to make sure that I'm not doing anything I'm not supposed to. If I'm going to cheat and time travel and stuff, I'll do that with you guys here on the stream. I don't need to be doing it offline just because. And not tell you guys. Like, there's no point in doing that. So, I will let you know. I'll make an announcement in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join us. We have cookies. We also just sit and chat around candles. But yeah, feel free to join us in the Discord. I'll be, for any like Animal Crossing VODs or stuff that are from offline, I'll make sure to announce them in there that they're available. But also, if you just want to come hang out in the Discord, it's not entirely active. I'm trying to like get it rolling. We have 3 mods in there. 2 of them you'll see here on and off. Dig-a-Dinos are our regular mod. So Dig-a-Dino you'll likely see here on the streams versus in Discord. The mods that you'll see in Discord very likely are going to be Fairy Odd Simmer. I forgot what she goes by in Discord. Joy Tapper in Discord. And Kyoko Lee. Kyoko Lee, because our schedules are offset, they'll most likely mostly be in Discord, probably like updating stuff. Very unlikely that she'll ever show up on stream. So yeah, but yeah, Dig-a-Dinos are our regular mod here on stream. If you catch him in the Discord, it's probably because he's gonna be in there to make fun of you or be in there to bring down a hammer. So don't piss him off. Simple as that. Oh no! I keep dropping my chopsticks. And they keep flinging everywhere. Flinging my spring roll sauce everywhere. I have a sword. It is right there next to your name in green. You have a sword. Don't forget the axe. We might need to do emotes for that. And my bow. And my axe. Those would be pretty fun emotes. Have a nice DIY. Oh, as we collect DIY recipes. And making tools. Okay. Since they're going to break often, I guess that makes sense. Cool. So let's go earn some bells. I don't want to empty the trees, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just pick all the weeds for now. Is this going to take a while? Yes, because I can only cover a section of the island anyway. I can't get across. But, like Timmy said, we're trying to beautify the island. Beautify it. We want it to be beautiful. Full of booty. Dang, I wish we had peaches as our main fruit, or our native fruit. So it would have been very much in line with the beautiful. Full of booty. Oh well. Who wants to reset the game again until we get peaches? I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm not doing that again. That took way too long. Oh, looks like there's still some here. Wow, peach. Yes, peach. In case you were not aware of this, this is a little trick that you can use with the camera whenever you're trying to look behind things, because this even works with buildings. If you get close to it, or as close as you can, and then try to tilt the camera down, it'll make it disappear just so you can see like that one little square space behind the item, behind the tree. You just can't be right behind it. It won't work if you're right behind it. You have to be a little space away so that the item in question that you're trying to look behind disappears. In case anyone did not know that. Just a little trick. I was mind blown when I discovered it. Since you can't rotate the camera, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna help me so much when I'm building. And it doesn't help for building. It only helps for things that are already established. But still nice. Because down the line you do get like a little... There's a rating system where you become a 1 to 5 star island. I was going to say hotel. A 1 to 5 star hotel. And one of the things that will keep you down is excessive weeds, or not getting rid of all the weeds. And sometimes they're hiding behind buildings or behind trees, and you don't know. You can't see it. So, a good way to check to make sure you didn't miss anything. You can also usually just get like right behind the item and then keep pressing Y to grab things, and then just walk straight to the back, away from the item. In this case, the item being a tree. So there's also other ways to do that. But if you wanted to do the camera way, that is how you would do it. These little clove leaf ones are a little harder to grab. Oh, there's a fossil to dig up over there and I can't get it. Actually, from the DIY stuff, in that initial 480 pack, do I learn the pole? I wonder if I do. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to carry all these weeds. I've got 2 stacks. I'm about to start a 3rd stack. And FYI, this is not all the space you get. You can expand your bag storage, but it takes a little while. It's not immediate, unfortunately. Poor thing. I think my dog's upset that we're not giving her any spring rolls. Not that we can, but... maybe I should look to see if we can do spring rolls for dogs. I don't know what kind of wrapping they can eat, though. Bang Boo bounce? What the heck is a Bang Boo? Do I want to know what a Bang Boo is? Sounds interesting. Spring rolls for dogs. Yeah, because like they can have things like lettuce and carrots. I don't think dogs can have cabbage. I can't remember. But like little pieces of cucumber without the seeds. I typically people as they get older struggle to digest the seeds of like certain fruits like cucumbers and tomatoes. Dogs can be similar in that fashion where they struggle to digest the seeds. So if your dog is one of those, like you can just take the seeds off by cutting them off. I just don't know what kind of outer wrapper it would be, because I don't know if rice wrappers are safe for dogs. Mostly because I don't know how they get processed. Excuse me. Okay. But now I don't have to pause to eat. I might just pause to drink some water or some liquid death to quench my thirst. Murder my thirst. I don't know where that thing is from. The Bang Boo. Like it's not ugly or anything. It's actually pretty adorable. It's literally just like bounce swaying away. But I have no idea where that's from. I don't recognize it. It's the first time I see it. Hammy, why don't you get over here and help me? Some resident, you are useless. Absolutely useless. I do hate that once they move out of the tent, in case you were not aware, we don't stay in tents forever. We end up like actually building homes and stuff. Like with wood or brick, whatever it is that gets used. But the problem is that the Nook services are no longer available 24/7, and specifically the store. So the store that Tommy and Timmy run, that's not available 24/7 once we move out of the tents. And it kind of sucks because they end up having like actual business of operation hours, and I'm just like, how dare you? Eventually you can create like a rule set or you can make things stay open later. Like make it a nocturnal type of residence. But it's still not 24 hours. It's just a little bit later, like an hour or two later. And it kind of sucks. They had to expand more to manage. I mean, yeah, but they can stay up 24 hours here while they're in a tent, but not when they have a full-fledged building. There's 2 of them. They can rotate shifts. Come on. You can't tell me it's not possible. Nintendo needs to tease the new Animal Crossing already. I don't know that I'm ready. I really still like this one. I know this one is old, but I really still like this one. Could this have some quality of life improvement? Absolutely. Are they going to? No. But if they're not going to have like the quality of life from the get-go for the next one, like, I don't even want it. I just want to stay here. Especially because the next one's probably only going to be for Switch 2. It is really nice, but there are a lot of upgrades they could have made. Felt like they abandoned the game at one point. Just curious to see what new ideas they have for the series. Yeah. Well, that's why I thought when they did the update for online members with the island getaway, the vacation getaway where you get to, in case people don't know, if you either buy it or if you have a Nintendo Online membership, you can get access to the only DLC that they put out for this game, which is essentially you go and become like a travel agent and you design and set up homes, vacation homes for other creatures. And like it's technically a job, but you don't earn bells, you earn a different type of currency that you can use there, but you can convert the currencies back and forth if you really want to or need to. So I thought when that DLC came out that they were going to put more things into this game in terms of like quality of life changes or just ease of access type of things, but no. But no. Forever betrayed by Nintendo. Given just enough hope for wishful thinking and then forever betrayed. So, yeah. There's that. Forever betrayed. I am curious to see what else they come up with. Because as far as I remember, for like New Leaf, and then because that's the one that I played, and then I touched a little bit on the one that was on the GameCube. I don't know what name denominator that one had. I can't remember. You weren't whisked away to an island, like you were whisked away to a new town via train. But it wasn't an island like this where you're completely removed from anything and everything. So I did think this was a really cool concept in terms of like making it a little island getaway type of situation. On GameCube it was just Animal Crossing. But it wasn't the first Animal Crossing game, was it? Yep, I keep wondering what new AC game would what a new AC game would look like that was actually attached to a big landmass but still have a huge beach on the other side. I mean, New Leaf was technically a big landmass with the beach on one side. But I guess it was technically removed because it was like its own town that was edged off by a beach. I think it was the first Animal Crossing game on GameCube ported from Japan. Really? Interesting. I hear... Dang, I don't have a slingshot. Damn, I need a slingshot. I need to hurry up and pick all these so I can sell them. A small beach though? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Instead of it being one edge of the map, a beach. Just have a small little private beach instead. Just enough of a beach so that you can still get a ferry ride across the water. Dang, I missed my first balloon. I'm sad. For all we know, the RNG gods could have blessed me with a wonderful recipe. Oh well. I'm really wondering what Timmy's gonna give me for all these weeds. I'm assuming it's not gonna be much. Because Tommy and Timmy learned very well from Uncle Nook. Greedy little bastards. Before I go to the Nooklings, after picking this up, I'm also gonna stroll by the beach and pick up any seashells. Because those might sell more than all these weeds combined, honestly. I'm such an idiot. I keep wanting to turn the camera and I can't turn the camera. No! Okay, that's all the beach that I've got. Alright. I'm not gonna empty all the trees, but I am gonna take some. These are typically 100 per fruit, I think. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and get this one too. I'll get the other one. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Let's see where we are at. Probably not gonna make any big dough. What's in here? Oh, how silly of me to forget. I need to give you a brief introduction to that box there. That is a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, if you see anything you like, feel free to take it right on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in picking out what you want. Cardboard box. Tree branch. I want to sell. Oh, geez. Wow. I got 5 stacks of weeds right here. And then we're going to sell the stones. Going to sell the cardboard box. The cowrie. I'll sell the tree branches. And then I'll sell this stack of cherries. Look at all the fine things we've gotten today. Allow me to just a moment to run the numbers. 6,000. Hell yeah. Sold. I should have checked to see how much I made from just the weeds. I want the next Animal Crossing game to let you pick from 5 to 70% beachfront. Keep multi-layered map terrain and customization. I can see it now. Oh, before I forget, I want to tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Has anyone shared that with you? No. What I mean is you could break open rocks or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. Now, it's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while too. Alright. I need you to sell me stuff. No, not that. Okay, so let's get these guys. DIY for beginners. Time to send the DIY recipes to your phone. And we're done. I hope you enjoy DIY even more now with your new recipes. Anything else look interesting? Yes. Slingshot. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take the net now, I guess. Just to have it. Medicine, Cosmos, Mums, and Lilies. Oh, excuse me. I can't really carry a ton of stuff. Could I leave them? I can't remember if I can drop these on the floor inside my tent. But you know what? We'll try. Just the one. If I can't drop them inside my tent, I will just plant them around my tent. And start collecting all my different types of flowers. And then these are cedars. This is a regular sapling. So this is just if I want to replant some trees. But this is what I mean that they're thieves. They only pay out 100 per fruit, but they sell the fruits for 400. They're thieves. No one can convince me otherwise. These little guys are thieves. Absolute thieves. Alright, let's run back to the tent real fast to see if we can drop my plant seedlings. Should be able to. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that I could. I'll just leave the Can I hang on the wall of the tent? Yeah, no, can't do that. Can I place it? Okay, can I place it this way? There. Ah, crap. Not what I was trying to do. No! Well, I'll wear it. Doesn't actually look as bad as I thought. Yay! Slingshot. Sorry, I'm just vibing over here. That's why they wear the mark of the thief on their faces. What do you mean? Are you saying all raccoons are thieves? That's kind of rude, even if it's true. Oh man, I can't wait until I can terraform. I have ideas. Let's go back. Oh, actually, before I do. This is what I get with that. Oh, so stupid. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. A hay bed? Oh, we can do a hay bed. Not now. I already picked out all the weeds. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink some water. This is everyone's favorite reminder. Friendly reminder to drink some water. I don't think it's your favorite, but it's a friendly reminder. An ocarina. Wait, was this in here? Whoa, when did this get added? I don't remember this being added in here. We can make an ocarina. Hardwood. Poop. Okay. Flimsy net. Flimsy fishing rod. Okay. Was it not always there? I don't remember. I'd have to go look at my old save file to see if it was in there. I really don't remember if it was always there. Oh, recipes. Haha. I have 10. Actually, I have 12. Yes. Wow, did I really pick nearly 500 weeds? In this one little section? Holy, I'm doomed. Oh, there's still more. I missed some more. Oh, here we are. First time buyer. Yay. Seller of unwanted stuff. Plenty. Nobody wants weeds. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, at the very least, I have a net. Oops. There we go. That's what we want. There we go. Dang it, I was too far. I am now gonna see if I can hunt some beetles. Since I can't make a slingshot yet. For the balloons. Balloons. A moth. A moth. And I had a ball doing it. Oh yeah, Nintendo also does puns. They're typically not great. FYI. Just FYI. What happened to all the bugs? There were so many bugs not that long ago. Yeah, what the frick? Okay, guess I'm gonna see if I can fish. Are there any fish? Or are all the fish gone too? Well, isn't that convenient? All the fish are gone too. Oh, here's one. Great pun, Nintendo. Please don't sue me. Yes, I caught a puffer fish. I thought you would be a tougher fish. I thought you would be tougher fish. Okay. Do. Looking for fish. Looking for fish. Oh, more pufferfish. I'm surprised this guy is still awake. Maybe he's a night owl athlete? Because typically the athletic residents tend to go to bed semi-early. Seahorse! Or is it a horsey? Wow, there we are. It's like there's really nothing in the river. Ah, crap. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I pulled my bait too soon. I hear another balloon. No! Ah, I don't have a slingshot. I don't want to buy one though. You know what? I'm gonna have to go buy one. A rock? Now it's all mine. Raw. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to buy a slingshot. My dog's whimpering in her sleep. It sounded like a tiny little howl. Nope, not that, not that, not that. This guy. Yes, just give it to me. Alright, where's that balloon at? I'm ready. Oh, don't tell me it's gone. I was ready for it. No! I wasn't in there that long. Why did it disappear? Ah, frick. Spent money for no damn reason now. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Dang it. Come on, fish. Oh. Nice. Caught a black bass. The most metal of all fish. Man, I can't believe that balloon's really gone. I wasn't in there that long. I wasted my money for nothing. Another moth. Next time I'll be ready. Seriously, what happened to all the bugs? There were so many of them. Just up and disappeared. I know a lot of the bugs are like time of day, but or time of day specific for spawns, but still. I have no idea where they all went. Welp. Just up and disappeared. Guess let's go sell stuff to the Nooklings. Do. I am offering practically everything. Except for my cherries and my blue seashells. The blue seashells are seasonal. They'll come in handy, trust me. Especially since they might not be there tomorrow. That's it. Fine. What's in here? Oh, how could I forget? I should give you a brief explanation about that terminal. That is our Nook stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use 2 services, pixelvelia. The first is Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that can be hard to find on an island. Second, this terminal serves as an automatic bell dispenser, or ABD, for the Bank of Nook. We're also working on a service by which you'll be able to redeem Nook miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed. Yes, yes. Once per day, accessing the Nook stop will award you daily miles. Day 1, 50 bonus. Oh, look at that. A rain hat, but not the raincoat. Rude. Ooh. I want these things. These are... So these were not here from the get-go. These were promotional things, I think, that happened for the... I forgot which anniversary, which year anniversary it was for Mario. Ooh. Tomate. Is this in Spain? Oh, it goes away tomorrow. Well, guess we're getting it. I'm gonna start wasting my bells away. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit my 5 grand. My 5 G's. And that's it. Forgot they added so much Mario furniture. Yeah, I forget which year anniversary it was for. But that wasn't there from the get-go. It was stuff that they added for that anniversary year. For Mario. Which I thought it was pretty cool because the pipe that you jump into in the games, you know how it transports you to like another room or whatever. Here, you can have multiple pipes that transport you all across the island. Problem is that it's randomized. So if you have 2 pipes, it's going to take you from A to B every time. If you have more than 2 pipes, good luck going where you want to go. It'll be random as to where it takes you, which is kind of dumb. Shop to it. Living on a remote island doesn't mean you have to go without life's luxuries. Shop to your heart's content with Nook shopping and you'll earn Nook miles. Alright. 20 items, goodness. This game really promotes shopping in a lot of ways. It's kind of scary. Kind of dumb, but still useful. Just build like 3 or 4 of them max. Yeah. I think when it first came out, one of the things that I saw, because one of the popular things that people like to do is make mazes on these islands, and leave it so that if you visit somebody's island, like you can just go into a maze and have fun. But one of the things that I saw was people were putting pipes in the mazes so it would turn you around even more, because you'd have no idea where you would end up. And it would all be within the maze. Like you couldn't use any of the pipes to get out. But one of the pipes could potentially get you closer to the finish of the finish line of the maze. So like I saw some of those going around and I was like, that's actually kind of creative for a maze run, to just use the pipes and see where you end up. So like that's cool. I've seen people do that, and they will clear out like literally the whole map. Like you see here, it's a giant 4x5. Yeah, it's a 4x5 grid. So here you currently see that I have rivers and stuff. People would close out the rivers, like completely cover them with terrain, and like maybe leave a little pond at each entry, and the entire map would be a maze. Like even the resident services building would be somewhere in the middle of the maze, because you technically can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of your first 2 residents or the resident services, but if you just put everybody in like the one single spot there and then just build the maze around it, like you can imagine how big and intricate some of those got. But yeah, it was pretty cool seeing some of those. I don't know how many people still make them just because they are really tedious, but yeah, it was pretty fun seeing those, especially when the warp pipes first came out. Oh yeah, Tom Nook is the ultimate capitalist. Can we not speak of capitalism, please? Nook phone life. Gotten used to using your new Nook phone? The fact that you're reading this probably means you have. Keep using it and enjoy some Nook miles just for getting familiar with it. Ta-da! Nook miles. I already forgot how many Nook miles he said I needed to pay off everything. Crazy what people will make when you give them the tools to do it. Yeah, no, people are getting really wild with the maps. Like once people realize that there's terraforming in here, like people just got really crazy. But it's like really interesting how people got stuff done, because this isn't as customizable as like Sims. And even Sims still has a lot of limitations. But like this is even more limited than Sims. But yeah, it was pretty interesting seeing all the stuff that people would come up with. We might visit islands on stream. I probably had to vet them first because some people don't understand the concept of not being vulgar and not violating terms of service for Nintendo. Of course, one of the very first things that people built was a dick made out of hedges and trees. So you can imagine how that went when Nintendo found out. Oh, really? Yes, I caught a tilapia. It makes me happier. Oh, these puns. Do I hear? Do I hear? Where are you? I hear a balloon, but I cannot see it. At least I'm pretty sure I hear a balloon. Oh, yeah, I hear it. I don't know where it's at though. Balloon! There you are. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Come on, get closer. What? What? How am I missing? There. Aha! What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Starry Sands flooring! I got another DIY! Starry Sands. Quite literally looks like sand. Sweet! Oh, 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 oh. Haha! A drone beetle. Haha! Got my first beetle. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, the balloons that have the little presents or items, mystery items, fly in both directions, both east and west. You just need to listen for that whoosh. The whoosh. Aha, more bugs. Swing! Haha. Sorry, I didn't know that was loud. I got excited. I caught an earth-boring dung beetle. Not boring at all. Fish. turtle. A snapping turtle. Dang, I'm not gonna get that lucky getting a turtle next time. Man, I wish I could keep all these first-time animals for the museum, but the museum's still a little ways off. Whoosh, pretty much. Yes, a sweet fish. I hope it's not artificially sweet. I am so not gonna get very lucky with these again. That makes me sad that I have to sell them because they're such good finds for the museum. Oh, I'm sad. That's a nice catch. Yeah, that snapping turtle is not easy to get. Oh, I'm so sad I can't keep it. I don't have the room. Oops, not what I was trying to do. I want to sell. I remember this Animal Crossing grind and how slow the grind was on GameCube. I mean, I barely played the GameCube version, but I do remember it feeling like it would take longer to do things on the GameCube version. Run the numbers. Oh yeah. Sold. Sold. Okay. The reason I am putting money in the ABD is because this collects interest over time. So I wanted to start off with 10 grand in there to start collecting a little bit of interest. Excuse me. I don't exactly know if it's like once a week or how they do it. But you'll get a letter in your mailbox that you accrued some interest of bells. Doo-doo. But from here, I'm still so bummed about that turtle. Oh, that was such a good find, getting that turtle. And snatch. Cricket. A bell cricket. Wow, I normally have to dig them up. Bell crickets. Interesting. Teaching kids to start their life savings early. Yeah, really. Come on, fish. Fish. Sweet fish. Alright, I'm gonna do one more go around here for the fish. Ah, I can't reach that guy. Nope, there's no way. He'd have to turn around. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more go around for the fish. And then I'm gonna sell them off and call it a night. I do wish I understood the concept. I do wish I understood the concept of like collecting interest or compounding interest when I was a kid. Because I feel like I would have been very willing to like have that discussion with my parents of like having a little savings account for minors and getting started on that with like the little bit of money I got every now and again. Yes, I caught a salmon. It's all upstream from here. Ah, frick. Well, I used up my first rod. Give me branches. I need branches. I feel like I would have very much been willing to like just put in, even if it was like a quarter or something at a time, you know, $1 at a time. Because if that had been in a savings account, I don't know what the rates were back then for high yield savings accounts, but like that would have been very helpful down the line, with the caveat of like I'm not allowed to withdraw for any reason, because I didn't get an allowance growing up and I was not paid to do chores. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, get in there, get in there. Oh. I almost got stung for the first time. Thank you, Shima, how much for the reminder to drink some water. Because since I didn't get allowances, what would happen is that I would get money for the things that I wanted specifically as a child. The things that I would get would be candy and like small toys. And there was a point in time where I was really big into collecting Dragon Ball Z stickers specifically, because there was like an album book type of thing that you could fill out and collect. So what my parents would end up doing is that they would give me more than what I would need. And so anything that was left over, they would typically let me keep it. It was very rare that I wasn't allowed to keep the change. And back then as a kid, this was like in the late 90s. Back then, having even $1 as like a 9-year-old was like having $100 as a teen. Like it was a lot of money that you could buy a lot of random little things with. So for a kid, having a lot of random little things available to you to purchase, you know, it was a big freaking deal. But like all that little spare change that my parents typically let me keep, I could have just been throwing it into like a little savings account that would be accruing interest over time. Safe! I barely got in. I typically panic and forget how to run fast. But now I can pick this up. And I can sell it too. And hopefully I get branches now. For real, would relieve a lot of stress when you're older. I mean, the thing is that it wouldn't necessarily amount to much. Like if you're literally only putting change in there, it wouldn't amount to very much, but at least it would give you the foundation of like, this is what I should be doing for myself. Like it just establishes that concept of, first of all, understanding the value of $1, but also learning how to save for yourself as you get older. Because a lot of people aren't taught this. I certainly wasn't. Like I was told it's a good idea to save. I was told you should be, once I started working at least, I was told you should be saving part of your paycheck, of every single paycheck and putting it into savings. But nobody would explain like for what purpose. Was it just to have like an emergency fund? Was it to save for something you wanted? Was it just to keep money there for the sake of keeping money there? Like what it was for. Ideally, you save that part of your paycheck to create an emergency fund for yourself in the event that you either get laid off or that you leave. Laid off, fired, same thing in my book, honestly. I know the government sees it as two different things, but as far as we're concerned as the employees and the workers, it's the same damn thing. We're out of a job. It's the same fucking thing. So like that's the intention, for you to keep an eye out for your future self. But realistically now, how many people can easily put away $100 from each and every single paycheck? Because I typically can't. I can normally set aside like $50 at most, because everything else goes into my bills, everything else goes into my groceries. And my bills includes like the house utilities, my rent, my credit cards. And like I don't have an egregious amount of like credit card debt or anything. I mean, most of the time I'm able to pay it off every single month. But how many people can say that? Most people actually have credit card debt that they're just constantly paying off. So imagine trying to pay off debt, regardless of what kind of debt it is, and then still trying to save, what is it, like anywhere from 3 to 10% of your paycheck every pay period. Like that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Especially for people nowadays that live paycheck to paycheck, or people that have 2 to 3 jobs to freaking sustain, to literally just be barely above water. Like it's just not a thing that you can easily do anymore. It really isn't. Oops. Not that guy. Trash tools. Huzzah. Look, it's the 1st of September. We're dancing to September. Dancing into Nooklings. I needed to make another, what's it called? Fishing rod. I don't know why I'm blanking out so much. It's late, that's what it is. I'm blaming it on the time. Keep crafting. I need to actually craft a table. Oh, I don't have any iron though. Or hardwood. Damn it. Never mind. Can't craft that. I need a shovel. Well, we will call it a day here. I'm gonna go back to my tent. Whee! Wow, he's still awake. Alright. We will call it a night here. But I will be back tomorrow. And you know what tomorrow is? It's Monday. So you know what that means. Random free game Mondays! Yeah. I'll have to see what game we're going to play. But random free game Mondays. I'm going to go find a game that's available for free. It's typically on Steam where I search, unless I find out about a different one, like what was it called? One Chance, where that one's a web game. It's a Flash web game. But yeah, if that game fails, we'll just come back over here. But yeah, that's the plan. I will update my calendar on Twitch because I still have everything set up for Pokemon. But I will update that. For right now, because I haven't decided what I want to do game-wise, I'm just going to stick to Animal Crossing. I might change my mind halfway through the month, but I'm just going to stick to Animal Crossing. I might jump into Sims here and there. But yeah, I need a Pokemon break. I definitely need a Pokemon break. My brain's fried. So I need to reset for ZA because I know ZA is going to be difficult. Yeah, at least it's going to be difficult for me. I can't speak for anyone else. It's going to be difficult for me. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for joining me tonight. I definitely appreciate it. I hope I gave you the cozy vibes that you needed to kind of mentally prepare for the week, even though if you're in the States, tomorrow's a holiday. But regardless of if you're working or not, Mondays are Mondays. There's no avoiding that Monday. So I hope you had a chill night. I apologize in advance for all the troubleshooting and having to reset the game. I will make sure that that's not a normal reoccurrence moving forward. But thank you all for joining me. I will see you all. Well, I guess it's in my time, it's midnight. So I will see you all later tonight. And remember to keep drinking water, eat some food, get some sleep. Sleep is important. But for now, farewell, people of the internet. Bye.